Right, the Black Awakening. Diana Kane put up part 4. It's actually Russ Dizar, The Black Awakening book, 2009. He's the author. You can find it, well, it's out of store. 2009. He's the author. I'm going to screen share this book. It's not available to buy. It's out of stock. But there's also a website you can find. Now, how can we internet? So I'm going to read this. Right. This is on Black Awakening, The Rise of the Satanic Super Soldiers and the Coming Chaos. 1st of January 2009. It's actually taken off the book. So any videos Diana Kane, you put part 4 up. Where's the other parts? You obviously paid to download the videos of YouTube to re-upload. The Black Awakening, part 4, the final. So you've actually paid YouTube to download. Okay. They're ready to delete my comments. So I did my own search. Right. Let me go back. Where you find an interview. You'll find an interview on this Butters audio player, I'm not sure. But you'll find the another soldier of the Lord and headed home for eternity. So he interviews in 2013, and there is the Property Watchers YouTube channel where he's been interviewed, The Black Awakening. I'll stop sharing, I'll just play it in the background.
Get into that. But before we start, tell our audience who you are. Who is Russ Dizar? How are you led of the Lord? What is your life all about?
Well, after getting saved in 1975, we got into ministry, evangelism, and that was our biggest issue, just evangelism.
Mhm.
So Russ Dizar is a child of the 60s, early 70s, getting saved, life completely changed, just wanting to reach everybody, with the gospel. Young 19-year-old, knowing that I'm supposed to be a preacher. I didn't even know what that was. So we're out, in Bible school, going to Moody Bible, going to Cumberland College, evangelizing, involved with Youth for Christ, and
God has his reasons to make you wait. Have you listened to some? God wants you to wait for strength. Isaiah 40:31 says, "But those who trust in the Lord will find new strength. They will soar high on wings like eagles. They will run and not grow weary. They will walk and not faint." God wants you to wait for his will to be accomplished. Hebrews 10:36 says, "You need to persevere so that when you've done the will of God, you will receive." Wait for strength. Waiting needs our faith to strengthen our faith in him. Psalm 33:22 says, "They will soar high on wings like eagles." He is our help and our shield. In him our hearts rejoice, for we trust his holy name. May your unfailing love be with us, Lord, even as we put our hopes. God can communicate so that when you tell your concerns while you wait, he desires for you to convey your troubles and burdens to him. It's important to talk to God and tell him how you're feeling. Of course, he already knows. He builds a special relationship. He desires for you to come to him with your needs. While we wait, study God's word. The scriptures give us the truth, but Satan and our own selves lie.
This is what we do. The husband.
Jesus advises those we must wait without anxiety. Anxiety means that you trust, but yet you start doubting whether that prayer request is going to be granted. Quit doubting God. It's time to work on the request. Because, unlike men, always take inspiration from God's sayings.
This is what we do.
Wait and eventually reap the benefits of God's favors. Jacob waited 14 years, put in a lot of effort for Rachel to accept him as his wife. After God commanded him to construct a massive ark and build a lot of fun, Sarah waited for the rain to come. Sarah waited until she was ready. Job was devastated when his entire family died and he lost everything he owned. Despite this, he never left faith in God. He waited for God to respond to his prayer. And many more others that when God has heard your prayer, he promises. It doesn't matter how difficult the situation looks. God is not letting you find yourself. This situation looks good. He's never stopped.
Pathetic. Absolutely pathetic. So she keep hacking me on as well. Now what? Hacking more because Yeah, I thought so. See, hacking me. How's it? I keep messing about my neck. $27. Right. To introduce new cults, continue to boost those already functioning. Include, let's have a look. The more radiation and attacks and frequencies are doing my body, the more I'm going to push it out. Two hours, right? Specifically hacking. Let's just see if this sharing link works. 2 hours, right? Specifically hacking. Let's just see if this sharing link works. 2 hours, right? Specifically hacking. Let's just see if this sharing link works. 2 hours, right? Yeah. Specifically hacking. Let's just see if this sharing. Let's see if this one works. Let's see if this one works. You're so desperate to scramble the internet, aren't you? You're so desperate to scramble the internet, aren't you? What's that? Block it. Alright, let's go back. Because you can hack him to see if this sharing it works. Right, so basically that's what it's showing.
What Bible do you read? And how do you know it's the right one? There's only one version of the Bible, right? It might surprise you to learn that. One version of the Bible, right?
Right, it says Black Awakening Rise the Satanic Super Soldiers Coming Chaos 2019. The book wasn't available to actually order. Oh, how convenient that is, isn't it? Right. So now this woman, I don't even know, this is a show. So the 21 goals of the Illuminati. It's nothing new. That's a miracle. Target is, I'm not going to share the screen. Listening to this. I'm going to mute my screen. Mute this to listen in. Targeted Massachusetts just quickly show the people and go and watch it. He doesn't get hacked, right? So he's the one that profits. He's never live streamed before. Let's get rid of that. Right. Because he's got up to so many subscribers, he does a radio broadcast. You want to go to the Allen Institute to know who he is. Be careful who you trust. Donate so they can make some income. It tries to be legit, but he's been on Zoom meetings before. So, United Nations is a corporation, by the way. Fight for human rights, you're born with them. Many have been taken up to fight. Tortured, endured, cyber torture is worse today, by the way. Target individuals of the world. Many people, non-targets, do not believe the torment and is endured with the Havana syndrome again stalking. God helps us if you fail to prove us wrong. 7 cuts, it goes into the verse there. Right. Oh look, you got a donate button. Where does the money go to? Right. So you got his PO box, which you need an actual location. I don't know where Massachusetts, America is. copyrighted the allegation. So it goes here is non-profit donations which are deductible as charitable donations for income tax purposes. Make checks too, right? So how do you know where it's going? How do you know whether your donations are going to him? I witnessed them firsthand before, literally libel and slandering individuals on Zoom meetings. Now who's on the advisory board? So you got somebody from Southern California has been in the program for 3 years. She's a commercial artist and can bargain in Thai, another Thailand language. For advice and target individuals, you can read her blog. Okay, let's read her blog then. Oh, they deleted the site, so he's not updated the website. Well, doesn't exist anymore. So he needs to take that off because that's misleading. You got a John Chapman, who is he? At the Hotmail location, have been written to those who like to abuse others. Goes into that. We've only got 2 members on the board. One blog doesn't work. And who's a John Chapman? How do you know the genuine people want a Hotmail email? And how do you know these people are real? Mission statement. He's been using, allegedly, people, right, from getting someone to set up a Zoom meeting every Sunday and listening in and pinching that information to share on his show. Yeah, but not how we knows in England. So there's main website. So Human Rights Watch, United Nations, Amnesty International, NATO's limited company. Why would you promote NATO when they're part of it? So it got weaponised of the biosphere, International Tribunal for Natural Justice. Yeah. Oh look, good luck if we get anywhere in London. Inquiry to Human Trafficking and Sex Abuse, 2018. Commission of Inquiry, Weaponised the Biosphere, 2019. You'll never get anywhere because it's all controlled. Especially when the members of the Bar Association, which is a corporation. For natural justice, really. So where's the data protection? Doesn't give information. Got any channels? No. Whipped up 8 months ago. Look, he hasn't made this public video available. It's not London, it's Bournemouth, where Roy lives. Right. Targeted justice. He was disrespecting certain information about that. Let's have a look at TM Broadcasting playlist. Boston, Massachusetts. So he got presents ICATOR Alison Smith. Right, she paid a fee to join, and now she's a board member. Good luck for trying to bring anything forward for justice, because when it's a demonic, she doesn't believe in certain things. Let me just get rid of that pop up. Oh, yeah. Stop hacking my computer. He's always got the same song, and I can't get into the playlist because I'm getting hacked. Yeah. So basically, it just got the 6th of what? Doesn't give a date. I know it's this year. But anyway. Yeah, 3 weeks ago is the one that he's lied about.
And the drummer is phenomenal.
Okay, fabulous.
Phenomenal. I can't talk. Phenomenal.
So what was it? It was what sort of music?
Book. Song.
What from the 60s, are they?
Yeah.
Okay.
I know my music. I've studied music.
Oh no, but we only got the Drifters in the 70s over here. Before that, we had the Bay City Rollers.
Oh no.
Bye, baby, baby, goodbye.
I told you mine. I'll show you all the photos. Photos are posted of a night that me and my mate Tom used to put on in Hull. This poster from Hull. You see that?
Shirley, oh no, stop. PayPal 670-494-444. I'm only joking, people in America. I'm silly.
No, it's like that, but yeah, I'm fine, thank you.
No, nice to see you.
You too.
That picture of Benson, he's nothing like that now. He looks about 20 years older because he can't be bothered to shave. Sorry, Steve, I butted into Ali because she was drumming and I wanted to know what that song was and I couldn't work it out. What song was it, Ali? Hang on, darling, you're muted. Is it a new song or is it an old song? Is it that people as old as Steve Franks and me would remember?
It was a song by the Meters.
By the meters?
Yep.
What, parking meters?
And when
Electric.
you meter to make music, and unless you're mad, no, they're like an old funk group, 70s, really bad things, but fantastic music. I
Well,
recommend
the meters, are they?
they're a bunch of black guys getting stoned and playing funk. It's fantastic.
Oh, fucking fair play to them.
They're one of the best going ever. 70s, 60s, late 60s and 70s. Funk, soul, really good. No singing, just music. And the drummer is phenomenal.
Oh, they're fabulous.
Phenomenal. I can't talk. Phenomenal.
The ring, the ring. So what was it? It was, what sort of music?
Funk, soul.
What, from the 60s, are they?
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
I know my music. I've studied music.
Oh, no, but we only got the Drifters in the 70s over here. Before that, we had the Bay City Rollers.
Oh, no.
Bye, baby, baby, goodbye.
I told you, Ryan, I'll show you all the photos. It's a poster of a night that me and my mate Tom used to put on in Hull. This poster from Hull. You see that?
Shawali, oh no, strap down.
Shakedown.
It looked like fucking slap down.
It says on it, raw soul, deep fried funk, red hot rhythm and blues.
Oh, I love deep fried funk. I prefer
That is a black woman with an afro. And what we used to do was project onto the back screen, the back wall, really cheesy 70s porn.
Great.
It was fantastic.
That was my favourite. Oh, the 70s lad.
I'm not even joking, we projected really cheesy porn onto the back wall.
Oh, fabulous.
It was excellent. You get all walks of life coming and dancing to some seriously good fun. So,
a lot of police officers going here.
Yeah, I've got this new fruit. This is my new one. It's sweet pineapple, peach, and lemonade. Right, this is 2 or 3 of my 5 a day. They're fabulous. Yeah, pineapple, peach, and lemonade. So, well, it's at least 2 of my 5 a day. Sorry, before I rudely interrupted, Steve was talking.
No, I'd already said, Roy, what I was going to say, just about the entrapment operation they ran on me and Simon Barrett, disgraceful.
Oh, yes. I didn't know about it, Steve.
Yeah, I'll send you the link later.
Yeah, please.
Yeah.
So what actually happened then?
It was just a demonstration in late April this year.
For who?
I think it was something to do with anti-vax. Something like that.
Is he a minister?
No, he's just a member of the public, but he was like part of the lockdown demonstrations. He was apparently pretty big, organising some of those. During the lockdown, all the demonstrations. And they swooped on him, I think it was the Metropolitan Police. There's actual pictures of it.
Do you know, Steve,
8 of them.
I was going to say, I was so wrapped up in what I...
Really? You see, every Sunday, Roy, last year, 2021, they trawled Twitter accounts for anyone that claims to be a target individual, and done by Roy was employed to do these Zoom talks online to get that information, and then a woman in California was pushing Juliet from California, America, last year, because somebody, a woman in Canada, didn't like it and got being on it from a legit individual woman in Germany who had a very good network. I can't remember that website now. And they had a public spat disagreement on their videos between each other until that individual in Canada, who's still married, who still was able to have a job, still able to have a family life, still able to have a family and her sisters, and she's not real TI at all. She has military background and is still employed, and she has lied, allegedly, to so many people in such a big operation to gather all of this information and mislead so many good people who are generally going through this program. And then suddenly, my two channels, previous channels, got took down because I found her out. But I didn't eyeball nobody. And then my moderators disappeared because of that. And and then they went over and decided to set up a Telegram group called Global Target Individuals, which, by the way, these individuals behind the scenes still are running the show. So that's how Roy turned up with all that connections. And that's how in America this individual male, Frank, popped on the scene. And that's how the woman in South UK, Alison, decided to join, claiming to be an international group. We're going to bring the first case in Europe for the thinking diplomats. They're just men and women with titles. And thinking, oh, we'll get somewhere. So Alison somehow managed to find some funding of her own. But you're living in a place, you're not affected by home invasions, you're not affected by hacking your computers, you're not affected by all the slandering going on. You look very healthy, you've not got your skin or your teeth damaged. So she definitely is a ploy to put in to mislead people. Because the genuine individuals are either homeless, set up with false misinformation, and the genuine man who was set up in America called Nappy Root Heads. And nobody was able to go and pull up in California where he was set up for two women. I know this too well, how they do this, these public servants. I've had it for years, it's not on stop, still going on. So they give you the false hope. But there's no such thing as community. So Roy in America and Boston is misleading again. And all these people, when you dig into who they are, you'll find they've got links into Freemasonry, Illuminati connections. Because this dark side of this life is rooted The underground dumps. The only thing that you're going to find some truth and real evidence is educate yourself to law. The past leads to where we are now. And so great people, past people, Richie from Boston and Nicholas in 1968, his videos and transhumanism. Because all individuals are being, I don't care if you're targeted or not, all been experimented on. And if you don't realise, none of these chats, they talk about spirituality. You see, when I pointed somebody out who was planted in there, he was no disrespect to coloured men, individuals. But he lied. He didn't know. And when I tried to point out and send some links that everything's business and commerce and they don't care. When I tried to say, well, you've actually gone this, you've done this, and he's promoting like he's an expert in law. And that's not true. He's got his own experiences, everyone has. And absolutely just tried to trash my character. I wasn't having that. So I'll share some links in the Zoom meeting that people can research up for themselves. But they didn't want to know. It's a talking shop and you don't get any remedies. No one's going to be there at your door. No one's going to drive to see how you are. It's a false illusion. There's no such thing as support. It's a spiritual war. And you need to get spiritual protection. Yes. To get to your families, you get to your friends. And Alison, you're a load of BS, and so is Roy. Oh, I used to travel the ships. Look, he's a member of the Roger Club. And I questioned him on that before, where he lives. And I said, how come he didn't support the lady that got set up in his own town? He was too scared. Really? He was more too scared of losing his position. So-called community. It's okay. You listen to this. I'm fed up with this.
Was doing, I missed so much of that.
Yeah, they claimed that he'd said something violent on Twitter, but it was all a fabrication. He never did. So what on earth is his lawyer doing, not helping him?
Because you don't get any support. When you're targeted and you set up, doesn't matter what. These people on this show, who I see meeting, don't know the definitions of words. Lawyers, liar. I've got all a lot of these printouts, evidence. International Bar Association Limited Company. One of the local, well, in England, head office in London. So these people, I know, have no clue. So I wish I didn't know a lot of things sometimes, because it's just sad, really. But anyway, listen to this. Oh, unless they've hacked me already. Yeah.
Because what they claimed he said, he never did. They claimed he was encouraging violence on Twitter, and he never did. There's no tweet where he encouraged violence. People have actually checked his Twitter feed, so they fabricated the whole incident. I think basically they just did it to warn people that this is what's going to happen to you if you step out of line.
Isn't it dreadful?
Yeah.
You know, and when I saw that Elon Musk had pulled out about Twitter yesterday, I thought to myself, I thought that might be quite sad. Because, you know, I thought he was buying it and it was going to be a platform that would be respected and people could tell the truth without fear of getting kicked off.
Yeah. All this bloke, Simon Parry, actually tweeted was that if there's a Nuremberg trial, a lot of these doctors deserve the death penalty. Now, that's not inciting violence.
But if it was true, it should have been allowed to stay there.
Yeah, but he was just expressing an opinion. You know,
Exactly.
he wasn't
In the States, Steve, you're allowed to say anything, apparently.
Yeah.
So I watch all of those auditing programs where they go around with the cameras, auditing the post offices, the government buildings, the police stations, because I think that is fabulous because it's black and white.
Yeah.
It's how it is.
Yeah.
You know? And the authorities, fuck me, surely they've got to start respecting the public.
Yeah. Well, they seem to think they can get away with it.
It's been a bully boy syndrome towards the public all of our lives, hasn't it?
Ever since the miners' strike, really. That's when it really went.
Before it was probably hidden better stuff.
Yeah.
Before people started saying,
yeah. Mind you, the miners gave them a good kicking, didn't they?
Good job. Because my dad died of emphysema at 76.
Yeah.
You know, they were all working for the government. Down the pits as 14-year-old kids, filling their chest up with coal dust.
Yeah.
Alison's always eating. She ran up McDonald's earlier. I saw it, and then after she had a kebab, and what you got there? Some grapes, Ali.
Grapes.
Oh, grapes. Oh, Ali's got the munchies thing.
Talking about TR Day in the UK.
No, we were talking about you, Benjamin.
What's happening about TR protest day? Because the law is protesters can be fined £1,600, can't they?
Where is that? When is it? Where is it?
Come in London.
I'll probably start cycling in a couple of weeks.
August the 1st. But I'm saying though, the law is anyone can dish out fines to protesters.
Fuck that, I'd be there. If I knew everybody was going to be there, I'd be there. Fucking right. And if I knew everybody was going to be there, I'd do my best to represent.
Mark Williams says, like, got a pretty good last year.
I tried getting on with Mark, and we're on a different page. You know, I like Mark. He's a good person.
You have to let the authorities know, I think, in advance what your protest is about, blah, blah, blah.
Oh, okay. What do you reckon, Benson?
Well, if that's the case, obviously, you have to find out who's organising it all and make sure they've contacted authorities. Otherwise, it could all get fined or picked off.
Or sectioned.
Oh, fuck me, we'll all be indifferent. Fucking not house in that evening. We'll get email, which not house are you in? Oh, well, they sent me to the worst one. No, it's not as bad as this one.
I know in the West Midlands or somewhere there's a place called Rayside, mental secure unit. They put the worst mental health cases in, the violent offenders, called Rayside.
Have you been in there?
This is what I mean about these kind of meetings online. These people don't realise the actual correct word and sentence grammar. The DSM Manual 5, I noticed that for natural human beings, individuals, natural, not human being, the natural living soul, emotionally and natural, but yet they're messing about for centuries, for years, with the mind and the neural cortex and the brain, and that affects emotions. And they're pushing the issue of the psyops, Manchurian Candidate, MK Ultra, trauma-based mind control. What do you think that's about? With future transhumanism and thought police, and you just heard, you cannot be these puppet servants who got me set up and still are in many scenarios I won't go into right now. But they lie and manipulate records and all sorts, and yet denial of services, denial of contracts, denial of remedies, And I'm just observing these individuals and their languages and their definitions. And I'm just, what? Each of you don't have your situation like me, so severely affected like me. You didn't get one over like me. You didn't have this, that, and the other go on. And one individual in UK, North UK, oh, he still sees his mum. He's still got a mum. He's still got a brother. So, they're so conquer and divide. They're not real, genuine people. Maybe some electronic issues, but he still watches TV. A nice new TV. He's still got flat to live in. But people that genuinely are going through it, they have no income. They're made homeless. They're set up. Oh, it's just unbelievable, the false information. But this is by design, because they haven't done the real research.
I've heard my perks talk about it. So we try and put them in the race
It's really how dreadful is that?
Yeah, to go to risk fights for violent offenders.
Oh shit. Because in the old days, Benson, when we were growing up, the really, really scary place to hear about was Holloway. Because it was a woman's prison.
Women's prison, yeah.
Pardon?
Yeah, women's prison.
Yeah, I think that was in the 70s and 80s, wasn't it? And it had one of those reputations. Because it don't even go near Holloway. So it was one of those places, wasn't it? That was sort of, oh shit, I'm not going to go near there.
And you remember the George Harrison? The George Harrison stabbing, George. Roy, the George Harrison stabbing. When he got stabbed, was it? Yeah, well, that person was stabbed.
John Lennon.
No, he got shot.
Oh, of course he did.
Yeah, the intruder that broke into Harrison's house and stabbed him, I think, was it 33 times?
Wow.
Yeah, but that individual, his name was Michael Abrahams, and he had been telling his mum and dad that he'd been hearing voices that telling him to either kill Paul McCartney or George Harrison. And his mum and dad were scared, and they started contacting the local psychiatric hospital, asking them to section him. And they refused to section him. Yeah, there's something very, very suspicious about that incident. And
well, you're saying that, Steve, but you don't bullshit like your psychiatrist said about you.
Yeah. But the fact of the matter is, you've got someone who's actually saying he's going to kill someone. High profile.
Just have some pineapple.
And the parents are trying to get him help, and the local psychiatric hospital is refusing to help.
Yeah, don't make sense, none of it.
And this person also had a military background as well, Michael Abrahams. And also the CID officer who arrested him after the stabbing said that he doesn't know how on earth he got into George Harrison's house. And he was released after a year.
Yeah.
Well, which is all totally, it sounds to me like some kind of MK Ultra operation. Apparently, well, he's got a fairly well-paid job somewhere in Liverpool now. He served one year in a psychiatric hospital. Yeah, he was diagnosed with schizophrenia, and apparently it disappeared after a year, and he was safe to be released. Yeah.
Yeah. On the mental ward in prison.
Apparently, George Harrison, when he was in the ambulance being rushed into hospital after the stabbing, he said to the medics, "This is no bloody coincidence." Yeah, so he was suspicious over it all. Yeah, to this day, no one knows how he actually got into George Harrison's mansion. There's a moat around it and all electronic locks, top-notch security, barbed wire, moats. Yeah, he managed to get in, and it was under his bed. It was under George Harrison's bed, waiting for him to go to bed. But someone who does that doesn't just get 1 year in a psychiatric hospital, right, and then that's it. Yeah. This to me, it stinks of an MK Ultra operation.
Big cover up.
Yeah. Do you know, when you ever try to explain anything like that, and being sent to another country to marry another female and not knowing how it happened to you, and the woman knowing that I was sent there to marry her,
yeah,
you can't get it in your head, Steve.
Yeah.
You know, and she told me that our marriage was predestined and that we'd been married in another life before.
Yeah.
And when I've got all these voices going on, Steve, yeah. I'm sent there. You don't know what to believe, and you believe that.
Yeah.
I did.
Well, a lot of people would.
Yeah, but when you try to tell other people what's happening, because the psychiatrist came round my house and had a chat with my mother, and I was there, and the psychiatrist turned round to my mother and said, you know, do you want to let Roy go? And my mother turned round and said yes. You know, so it was her that actually released me to be able to go there.
Yeah.
You know, because otherwise they'd have locked me up and done whatever. It's dreadful, isn't it?
Yeah. This is what's dangerous with that Simon Parrott person who Romola discussed. He's only next of kin is his mother. She's elderly and she's handed the power of attorney to his lawyer, and his lawyer's doing nothing. So he's kind of stuck there at the moment.
Right. So how can he be helped, Steve?
I don't know. Apparently, Romola had 2 guests on who were trying to do something for him.
Is Romola real, Steve?
Oh, I think so, yes.
Yeah. Oh, right, no, because I've had lots and lots of messages over the years questioning Romola's integrity. And I questioned it because, because I had been reporting for years, got to know Romola, spoke to her for 45 minutes after she put it off loads of times. Then she decided not to have the chat. And I never understood that.
Yeah. I think she's a genuine target. She's put out some good stuff.
Right, okay. Right. So his clock's ticking. Was that Alison Drummond?
Did anyone do a TI survey that Mohammed was asking for?
Didn't know about that.
It's on Twitter. He posted on Twitter. It's asking TIs to do this survey.
That's the DAW police, Directed Energy Weapons Police. It's a new group. I was sort of helping them. They're very new and they're sending out a survey, and they need as many people to send it back, as many victims to send it.
I declined because I'll go as well. I'll
do survey, collecting your data again. Alison's pushing that, really?
Part of a lawsuit. I don't really want to keep sending my information out.
But it's not going to be, their goals are totally different to any other group. What they're wanting to do is become an actual agency and advise police, health institutes, governments on how to tackle what's happening to us.
What a load of lie. Nobody will. Listen to her.
They want to go directly to them.
Yeah, because they want photographs of injuries and that, don't they?
That will really send people. That is an entrapment, allegedly. Be very careful.
Asking for. So, do you think it's a good thing?
Well, I don't have a problem with filling something like that in. I'm not sure if I can continue helping them. I haven't got enough time. I mean, I've only been to a few meetings so far, and they're going.
She's got no time, so what else does she do?
All out from it all that, like.
Yeah.
Darling, honestly, it fucking drained me.
They're going.
Be careful of all. It honestly drained me.
Their goals are all to do with things in America. There's not really much I can do to help other than admin. So.
Well, no, but you being around her, Sally, you're a sweetheart. You're very well wished.
Roy is sucking up to you, Alison. Oh, you're a sweetheart.
Back to
What were you talking about?
Oh, Ali's talking shit, so I just said she wasn't respected because she talks too much shit.
Oh, right.
No, it's all about
I'm joking, Sarah. I say Ali is so respected because she helps the community so much.
No, she
And
doesn't.
she's doing so.
No, there isn't a community. Get it? There is not such thing as. If there was a legit community in England, Alison's not the one that does anything. Nobody does. Everyone's different, all trying to survive and to survive. There's all different platforms out there other than this. And so you've got to be careful of the infiltrations.
So much. And I just said to Ali, please don't drain yourself.
Drain yourself. I think the demons drain energy of innocent individuals and the war we're going through.
Because it happened to me because I lived this shit. 16 hours a day I was fucking researching for years and years. Just for anything else, a snippet I could find to share. You know, and then you could find a little bit more and more and more and more. Then you get deeper and then it becomes obsessive. I've been there. And, I just sometimes, I finished the presidency 9 days ago from my club. And now I'm just chilling, because I was drained from that. I do a newsletter. And then I get hundreds of messages a week, which it doesn't bother me. I'm quite happy to help if I can. But after a while, it's like, whoa. It's like, you got to have a bit of Roy time. So last night, I had a bit of Roy time. I was invited to see the Proclaimers. Oh, shit, what a show.
Please tell me you didn't.
When does a target individual ever get invited to anything, whether it is? You do not. So, again, be careful about who you trust. You don't have friends. They get to your family, they isolate you. You don't get invited. Roy is misleading, and so many other people are, sadly to say.
Go.
Yes, I did. Well, it was the warden at my church who helped with the garden and everything.
Oh, here we go. When at his church, no disrespect to church, but churches are always infiltrated You don't need bricks and mortar to believe in something. And a warden, that's public servants, that's public funded services as well, LinkedIn. Yeah, you don't have friends. So I knew Roy was brought in as infiltrating the target individuals a long time ago.
Tuesday. What a good night, Ali. We had a bloody good crack. And
Did they play back?
I would walk 10,000 miles, and I would
This is not helpful.
walk 10,000.
Things, yeah. But I haven't gotten around to traveling. That's something that I wanted to do, but I haven't gotten around to it. I definitely want to go to South America.
Things are going to be put in your place for the better, Ali. And they are. Things are going to happen.
Yeah. What's going on? This is now is a small.
Still changing how to do nanotechnology.
It's essential things that anybody has ever got left. You know, and I really.
We're prone to killing people at this point. So, yeah, we need a lifeline out for real. And I'm saying that because I've worked, I was a national organizer and activist at a certain point, and I couldn't even drive into my home state here, Pennsylvania alone. So, like, they don't understand how serious it is. Like, once you get outside of it, to campaign against the defense industry in the state where that's pretty heavily inundated by the defense industry. I mean, 20 minutes from me is Willow Grove, where they did the actual microwave testing in the free effect. Like, this isn't a joke. It was made here. This stuff was made here and Ithaca, where Cornell University is. So, I mean, it's just the way things are. And they need more help than I can provide them time for. That's why I'm sending people your way. Because they also want to talk their story. They want to share their story, and they don't have an outlet to share their stories safely, in a meeting. So
they're all welcome, and hopefully they'll come and say hello.
Yeah, well, there's like urgency in their voices, like all of them. Like, there's this extreme urgency where they're psyched out, but some of them are looking for help I can't give to them, and I can't give them other TI's numbers and names and things. So I don't know what to do, They're reaching out to me, and I have to be objective. And I'm an experienced organizer. And then I have a whole nother crowd of people who are attacking me and telling me I can't support victims, but the whole point people are victims in this style is because this is technology, this isn't psychology. So they're trying to drag me into a loophole of, well, you're not a psychologist and you're not certified to work with victims and all this other stuff. But the whole point is that this is a technology problem, and maybe people are freaked out about the technology, but it's not a psychology thing, So I feel like overexposed to having my life torn apart if I can't get these people to a meeting other than mine. I don't mean just because I can help so much, but I need support too. So I'll shut up now. Thank you for listening.
Hello, Angela. Nice to see you again.
Hi.
Hi. I'm very glad you are helping other TIs.
Pardon?
yeah. Yeah, so I'm an environmentalist and an animal activist first and foremost. So helping people is always part of the plan, but I need to help people who can help the animals and the environment. Like those are my priorities. But if I can get this stuff, I'm going to talk to their paralegal when they give me a call. So like I said, send me any links about neuro issues and stuff. I won't have a ton of time to talk to them, but I may be able to figure out if I can do a federal court case in Hawaii. I hadn't considered it, but it has come up a couple times that I should pursue trying that avenue.
Thanks, Angela. Are you okay, Yuki?
I'm okay.
Yeah.
I want you everybody to share this my link. There was a small news. I mean, so in Japan,
There's a possibility the red.
it was an assassination, fake assassination. Former Prime Minister Shinzo Abe was shot in during an upper house election. But this is a totally fake news, and I just want to share with you guys. I put on the link.
Yes, I've tried to copy the link.
Yeah.
I'm not too sure which link it is because there's lots of links there, Yuki.
Really?
Yes, there's it says Yuki to everyone, and then there's just loads of links, and I've tried to share them.
Yeah.
But it doesn't make much sense, and I've clicked on the links and I've changed browser, but it won't let me share the links. I'll show you when I clicked on one of the links. This is what it showed me.
With all that pain, ultimately prescribed by
No.
Yes, that was one of the links, Yuki.
That's what.
Really?
Yes.
No, I didn't.
I promise you. If I show you my screen, this was this link here. This is what was shown. Yes, it was. I showed this screen here. This is not that one. It's in the chat there. What you shared in the chat. That message. I tried to share it.
What about this?
Pardon? This was in the chat. That's what I just shared. That's what came up.
You know, some parks, this is a problem for me. You know, some parks disturbing for me. So I cannot upload what I want.
Is it the third and fourth link with Kushidi? Oh, those links now.
Exactly, that's what I tried clicking on. One of those buttons.
Yeah.
I tried clicking on the top one, and that's what sent us to the titties. It's still such beautiful blue skies where I am. There's not one cloud in the sky. Amazing.
Sorry.
No, you've got nothing to be sorry for.
Was it true that he got shot? Was it true he got shot for Prime Minister? Is that true? He's saying it's fake.
No, that's not true. That's not true. That is fake. No, I just want to share. I just want to share my Twitter.
Yeah.
So
You
yeah,
can share the screen you keep.
but I cannot upload my Twitter because some perhaps this you know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Okay.
So that is why. That is why. That's, every time someone disturb me.
So if you, what is your Twitter handle?
My Twitter. I cannot upload.
No, darling, what is your Twitter handle?
No, say it.
Name.
Is it Yuki?
No, it's.
Hang on. What is it? Yuki. Which one is it? No, I have it, but I can't remember which one it was.
Lord, I come, I confess.
Oh yeah, this is my Twitter.
Right, so there.
This is it. This link.
Come on.
And scroll down.
Hang on, let me just get up on it. Icon. Icon on a S-E-K-I. S-E-K-I. I can't find that. A-I-S. Can't find it. No, I can't find it. Because when I click on the link, I've changed the browser from Chrome to Safari, and it won't let me share online. So can you share on your screen, Yuki?
How do I do it?
At the bottom of the screen, you should have options to share screen.
Screen?
Yeah. Are you on? What are you on? Are you on a micro? Are you on Zoom? No, I know you're on Zoom, but are you on the app? Because if you scroll down to the bottom, you should have an option to share screen.
Can you just click this URL which I upload?
Yes, I did. And I'll show you what it says to me. is the application cannot be opened. But that is because at my end, I'm not allowed to share at the moment. It stopped me sharing screens.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
So Patricia might show up in the meeting, but she had to get a new phone plan, she said, and so
she's welcome.
She's driving, so I don't know what kind of phone plan she has. She said it's a cheaper one, so she might not be able to attend this week, but maybe next week.
All right.
But she may try to log in, and she's driving. So.
Yeah, no problem. Thanks, Angela. Can you see it though, Yuki? On your screen, what do you see? Is it a Windows or is it a Mac?
Windows.
Right, so you should have the option. There should be set share screen within your application.
I don't know how to do it.
In the middle,
Sorry.
the green button. No, in the middle, green button.
It says share screen. If you scroll to the bottom of the screen, do you have a share screen option?
I'm sorry. Maybe I will figure it out. So, meanwhile, please keep talking. So maybe I will search.
Just to clarify though, Frank, Alan wants to know, was that Prime Minister Shenko Abiy, that was fake or is it true?
That is a fake. Absolutely fake.
Okay. That's all on the news, isn't it? Okay.
Okay.
He's still alive then?
Yeah, must be.
Sorry, just you guys keep talking and then I figure out.
Didn't they say that about the Korean one as well? And then he wasn't dead a while back. They said he was in a country.
It's even watching the mainstream media. It's always been fake. Or not, it's fake.
Never know what to believe.
Yeah, no, yeah.
I was thinking, what was it like that? When that man tried to shoot Ronald Reagan because it was something to do with Jodie. It was like in the 80s or 90s. It was to do with Jodie Foster. I couldn't figure out what the link was, but he didn't die. He tried to shoot him. I was thinking, was it something like that? I haven't actually read the articles about it.
Don't know. Let's ask Frank. Let's ask Americans for that one.
Yeah.
Here in Pennsylvania and Philadelphia, 2 police were shot during the 4th of July event. So the mayor of Philadelphia has announced he'll be excited when he's no longer mayor, because people are shooting people and his security at public events now, like 4th of July. So it's but that's real news. Different.
Right. Then I don't know, is that the one on We're on News? I thought we got Farina got injured. I heard gunshots.
I don't know. I just heard the local news report.
Yeah. And the latest mass shooter, he was dressed up like a woman, wasn't he? And dead skinny, dead feeble.
That's possible. So there's a lot of people who travel from Philadelphia to upstate New York because it's like, it's a different environment.
Just want to say good evening to E. Can we see you, please, E? Nice to see you. E, can we see you, please?
Oh, they need their camera on.
No, the camera's on.
The mic's not on.
No, the camera's on, but there's nobody sitting there.
Oh.
I don't know who it is, Angela. So I'll put them in the waiting room for the time being. Sorry.
Phone's not even there. Maybe she's driving.
No, she's in the, no, it was in her waiting, it was in her living room. The photo was.
Oh, okay.
No, I didn't know who it was. It wasn't familiar.
Okay. Yeah.
Sorry, Angela, you were saying something and I butted in because he was talking.
I wasn't
Because he came into the room.
I stayed up and I don't have a way to monetize anything, so I'm pretty stranded unless I can find a way to monetize writing, research, and everything. Otherwise, because I feel like I'm shut out of life.
No, I think it will happen, Angela. I think things are being put, I really think things are being put in place. I really do. Because this has got to get out.
Oh, I'm watching the link. It's pretty good. Days of Noah. I'll get the link, and they're talking about mind control and targeting on that.
Cheers, Benson. Nice to see you, Chris.
Hey, good to see you guys.
Good to see you too, mate.
How was your birthday, brother?
Oh, wow. I haven't stopped celebrating this week, but that's a good thing. Because I didn't party for over 20 years and I missed it.
Happy birthday.
I was a really old git this week. I had my balloons up till today, but I was getting sick of them because they were so big they were blocking the light out flat. So I missed it. Yeah, so I was officially an old boy. I was a really old git this week instead of 10 now. I can, hang on, I can get a haircut for £7 instead of 10. I can get 10% off of Iceland, which is a chain of really shitty frozen food in England. I can get 10% off of them on a Tuesday. And I got a letter through a couple of days ago saying that I'm now eligible for bowel treatment. And they're going to send me this tube to stick up my arse and then send the sample back to them. So that's the benefit of being 60 at the moment. It's probably going to get better.
Do you get strippers for cheaper now too?
I could do with a few, Chris. I could do with a cleaner, a cooker. Well, I could, honestly. But, right, Katie didn't like the couch. Oh, shut up, Roy. No, I suppose Katie said she was coming later. She's okay at the moment. It's funny old life, this, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it, Chris? I think, what a strange life.
Yeah. Welcome to our madness.
Do you know, but sometimes, Chris, being blanked out of this life and not really understanding what's going on, I think is doing many people a favour. Because when you realise what's getting on, what a fucking place to live. I tend to live on another planet, I think. You know, because this one's a little bit evil and wicked, isn't it? It's like...
It really is.
Isn't it? Exactly. Yuki's sharing her screen. Well done, Yuki. Yes, you've got it. Right, it's over to you, Yuki. You're sharing the screen. There we go. Oh, fuck me. You did some nice cooking tonight, Yuki.
It's
You're
something
doing it. It
wrong.
looks like you've done your beef perfectly. That's just how I like it.
No,
Oh,
this
fine
is
colour.
not.
Fine colours,
Okay.
darling. It's fine colour.
I'm searching Franklin.
Hey.
Yeah,
Oh, beautiful.
this is my home. This is and scrolling down this one, and scrolls down and this one.
Okay.
I wrote down some articles. This is true.
Okay.
I want to share with everybody because no one knows it. What is truth?
Yeah.
Even the Japanese nation don't know this one. I don't know, only 1%, or I don't know, maybe 0.5%
Yeah.
is known. But
That
I
was
want,
maybe
but everybody know this one. This is true. Sorry, you guys interrupt.
No, it's just not a problem at all.
That's on our mainstream media. I don't watch the mainstream media, but that's our mainstream media. I'm pretty. Wow. So that's fake, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely fake. That is a fake, and what I wrote is very true. So his enemy in the same party, who is a current Prime Minister Fumio Kishida, he is a big enemy. So against him, against Mr. Shinzo Abe.
Yeah.
But they are, the two of person, the how can I say? Like the two of person in the same party. So that is happened, this incident. The officially he was shot. The other one, but I assume the current Prime Minister Fumio Kishida, that side, which is Chinese Communist Party,
Yeah.
killed him.
So maybe China is influencing ABC mainstream media because that favors Chinese side.
Right. I mean, like almost media.
Yeah. So
they're
they're posting fake news to hurt.
That's fake news. Yes.
With the LDP and Shinzo Abe.
Yeah. So he's like really much close to the U.S. side, but current Prime Minister Fumio Kishida is it's close to it's puppet of the Chinese Communist Party.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Wow.
I
understand a little. Yeah. From Hawaii, some of the LDP was in Hawaii. So they definitely have a pro-Chinese communist agenda that goes to the Ukraine and the Azov Nazis. So there's some sort of connection that's anti the American connection that's more diverse. They go, I think it goes to China, to the Ukraine. I think it goes that way because they have the cult of the Black Sun. They used to talk about being the supreme leader at the end of this. So that's it's the Ukraine. It's very confusing, I think.
Nice to see you, Nadine.
All right.
How you doing?
Hey,
You all right? Nice to see you.
good to see you too.
Likewise. What's new where you are, Nadine? How's life treating you? Are you beating all those old men off at the nursing home?
What? I didn't know that.
Hi, Nadine. You all right?
Hi, Vincent.
Okay. Looking well.
Yeah, it looks like she's had a shave, Benson. It's lovely to see you, Nadine. How's life treating you?
Not the same. Not the same. Hi, Angela. Hi, Nadine. Hi. You okay? Who was it? I can't remember. Oh, hi, Olsen. Are you okay, Nadine? Yeah, I'm okay. Hanging in there.
The teeth are falling out, Ali, but apart from that, she's all right. Have you super glued those teeth in, Nadine?
I didn't hear what you said. What?
Are your teeth super glued in? Do you use super glue on them?
No. What are you talking about? I don't know. They're not super.
No, I'm like pulling. It's so lovely to see you. And I hate it because you've got a bit of a frowny face, and I think, oh, poor Nadine, how can we help?
No.
What about your move, Nadine? Because you said you might be moving, and you weren't too sure.
Nothing's happening right now. I was trying to get something, but it fell through. So.
Sorry to hear that. I thought we'd spoken about that. So anything else in the pipeline?
No.
No. Okay. So have you got anybody to chat to on a regular basis, Nadine? Where you are?
I talk to people.
Okay. Oh, Alison's writing notes. Yeah, Nadine's okay tonight, Ali. Can you put that in the book, please?
Certainly. Yeah.
What else is happening? What else you put? Is that a black book or a red book, Ali? Is it a good one or a bad one?
I'm reading up on stuff that I've forgotten when I was studying, ready to work for Amy.
Okay. So that looks like a phone directory.
These are the books I had to buy when I went to college and uni.
Oh, wow.
9 books to go to college to study music technology, and each of them were between £30 and £90.
Wow.
And
so
then,
this book, what are you going to get from it? What degree?
what do you mean?
Well, is there, what's at the end of that?
At the end of the book?
Yeah. What happens in the end?
Ah, right, I see what you're doing. Dead.
Pardon?
It's not got a story. It's a factual book. But I can see what you're doing, because I made the same joke with a friend of mine who once told me that he sat on the toilet and read the dictionary. I said to him, "How did you turn out then? It said wind." Yeah, I'm going to. No, there's some things that I've forgotten and I'm brushing up. Oh.
It's just keeping my eye on Nadine, because she's got a bottle of whiskey with her, Ali. And she didn't think anything was looking just now. And I saw her having a little swig of whiskey out of the bottle. She didn't even use a glass. What whiskey is that you're drinking, Nadine?
Jack Daniels.
I bought some peanut butter whiskey this week. Somebody said, have a drink of this, Roy. And I never believed it. I would never, ever have believed you could buy peanut butter whiskey.
Yeah, it's a dessert whiskey shot.
Oh, wow, what a taste. And you don't even know it's peanut butter. It's I'm going to go and get a glass just for test purposes.
It's so funny. So are we being recorded, Benson?
Yeah, everything's recorded.
It's Frank broadcasting it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And the name of the whiskey, for anybody who wants to know, is great. It's called Sheepdog.
Oh, that's a different one.
Oh, right. Well, this is, I never knew about it until next week. Last week. A pal of mine said, have a drop of this, Roy. And I wasn't ever a whiskey drinker, and I tried it, and it was like, wow, you don't even know what it tastes like. But it's like, well, it's a peanut butter liqueur. So it's not recommended to anybody who's sane. But anybody who likes to laugh in life, have a Sheepdog. Peanut butter one. They're great. No, it's fabulous. Yeah, apparently it's 70% woof as well. So I suppose that means 70% proof. Well, Sarah, what's your week been like?
I don't know, but random really. It's quite sorry to use that word, it's quite an old-fashioned word, but like, yeah, I'm kind of I'm gonna probably see a new psychiatrist, because I feel quite you know, when you feel like it's not your own fault, but the people and circumstances are making you kind of surrounding you, are making you kind of maybe almost on the verge of like mental illness. But I don't feel like it's psychosis, just like, I don't know really what kind of mental illness. It's more like like the negative symptoms of schizophrenia. So where I just kind of can't be bothered to do anything. So yeah, that's how I feel at the moment. I just feel kind of like distracted, like lacking in motivation. really like shocked all the time by everything that's being said to me, not just by B2K, but other people as well. So it's, yeah, that's kind of how I am at the moment. I think a lot of people are actually like that as well. I don't think I'm the only one. But
There's assumptions.
Yeah. I mean, so it's quite a normal mood for me, actually. It's quite yeah.
People are misled.
I relate to what you're saying.
Mm. Yeah, I could tell when I was talking to you that you're kind of similar.
Yeah, I just try not to let it overwhelm me. But I mean, all you can do is I just try to take it one day at a time and one moment at a time, and just try to handle each moment and each day as best I can. It's hard to really plan and look ahead because, there's so many predictable things that you have no control, unpredictable things you have no control over. So
get a chat box, get it 24 hours a day. You get the dream, what everyone's sleeping, trying to sleep, chatting away. There's a bullshit. Yeah. The other day, someone in my prison, 1 o'clock in the morning, I heard it. And I was trying to get up, and it's like I was being forced down. It took me a few seconds to get up, and I've never had that before. And then when I went straight to the kitchen, and the buzzer stopped. Someone definitely rung the buzzer. I've never had that before either.
It's demonic.
I think a lot of people end up feeling quite dissociated. If
That's
they're,
I don't know if you've researched the Gateway Project. That's when some people volunteered to have it done, but obviously I was a non-consented, and they did all kinds of stuff while we're sleeping. Dream meditation, or trying to program, or trying to extract your thoughts. I don't know if anything to extract your thoughts, because I think a lot of it's all psychology. You've got to find out a lot of things about your life from past association or from the government, and then just put that into the daily psychological warfare they do on TIs. But some TIs that don't have the program, they can obviously mess around with your thinking thought process, putting false memories, fractures. That's kind of the sick stuff I've done to my mother. Autism, fractures, false memories, and false speech, and brain mutation. Just sick, evil experimenters. But what can we do at the moment?
Yeah. Keep making me black out, not actually falling asleep, but actually like blacking out a little bit. I don't. It's different to just because I actually have narcolepsy anyway, but it's more like almost more sudden. You don't actually feel tired before. So that's the thing they've done before for me. And I think it's when they get really, really angry, the gang stalkers. Well, you just black out like a little bit. You don't black out like properly. By the government, the media, the legal, education and health. I don't know if that's happened to anyone else.
They lie to keep us blind to the
if you reach the targeting, it happens to quite a lot of women. Especially the elderly, they can make them fall asleep. I think that's what they do to boarding as well.
Yeah.
It depends how much you've done to your brain, how much control they've got of your brain.
Yeah. I was thinking, does it depend on how like dehumanized you are? Because I was reading that they can really easily make animals fall asleep. But so if you're completely dehumanized by the whole thing, they can make you fall asleep because it's almost like you're not treated like a human being.
Controlling your thinking thought processes and controlling your bodily functions if you really get deep into the programming of that.
Yeah.
Because we're all put into programs, a lot of them are similar, but some of the dark, deep stuff, they really go deep into town and completely can rearrange someone to be totally different.
Yeah. Oh, carry on.
No, it's overdue. I was just going to say hello to Dom. Nice to see Dom. And sorry for buttoning. So I just sneaked out to get another peanut butter whiskey. I got to be honest, they're a little bit Moorish. They are bloody dreadful. They are very Moorish, especially after a hard day at the beach. Sorry, Sally, darling.
No, I wasn't going to say that much more. I was just going to say, you kind of just find yourself, I think at the moment, and me and a lot of
How they manipulate the weather to get everybody in UK down south. Yeah, what you just heard, just a snippet. The spraying the skies out toxicity. Makes you wonder what they're covering up in it. Right. I shouldn't stream for now. See, they are definitely hacking into my network without consent. Yet again. Oh, yet again. Yet again. It is deliberately controlled the weather as well. The gaslighting premiums, the attacks on computers, internet, demonic shapeshifting. I try and research and look at some information. So let me go into my channel and close it down. Doesn't matter if I have the internet on or not actually, because they still use frequencies. There's always one AI watching. There's always one AI watching. There's always one. Just recap for the wind-up, so I'm going to play Super Soldier, MK Ultra, Trauma-Based Mind Control, the wind-up program. So let's see what
I'm joking. And the very
April, late
April.
3 years. She's basically. Yeah. The Black Awakening is a really good book I want to be able to find. They keep hacking me, as you can see.
36 says, God
It's interesting when I was covering the spiritual aspect, and they hacked completely there. The 21 Goals of the Illuminati, the Community 300, educateyourself.org, and going into that section, the 21 Goals of the Illuminati, and you'll read the information going back 1994 yourself. It's made up, you can research the evidence. And as soon as I was sharing that, they started hacking me again. So yeah, anyway, this is me signing out, UK.